Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Cyberpunk this time. Well, we were gonna do Cyberpunk anyway. I can't remember. I can't remember where what we were doing next. Oh yeah, we've still got to wait for a call. So there was something over here. Yes. Let's go and do this side job. I mean, there's not really much else for us to do. Hold up, give me a minute. Okay, I think... Oh, that sounds better. But yeah, we're going to be doing this side job until, well, for now anyway. I mean, we could go to that metro, but I don't think we need to. think I might have accidentally clicked on it, but I like the Metro. I really do. I think the Metro is a very nice touch to the game. What I might end up doing at some point is I might end up doing a run without cars. Do you know what? Do you know what? They really do need to get like some form of like GTA system where like you can actually see. This game doesn't make me feel like I own my own cars. I can't really explain it, but it's like cars feel like taxis, really. But I have to admit, like, the driving is so much better than the the release. They've definitely. I have to say that the driving feels better in this than it does in GTA 5. Say what you will, but I mean, in this it actually makes me feel like I'm actually driving a truck. Whereas on GTA, it's like I don't know, man. I just prefer the driving in this. Like first and third person. Like I could do this and I could still drive pretty well. Despite my other. This is a much better system than GTA 5. But what I would like to see is that their traffic being like better than this. And I don't want to see the lights only changing for certain light as you get to the lights, because it's just weird. Oh, I know this one. You guys probably know this as well. What the f...
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
What's on the Virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your brain will blow its load, girl. Trust me on this one.
All right. You've got my attention.
Knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my plate.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
This is stupid. Because if we go to inventory and we go to backpack, what did we buy? Does it even come up? I don't think it does. I'm trying to like. I'm trying to read it. I can't read it. You can't use it. Ugh. Let me try that again. Why did it do that? Is there a reason why it did that? That's weird. What mission is this? Sweet dreams. Alright, I just want to look this up real quick, which is what I'm going to do right now. I just want to see Cyberpunk Sweet Dreams. Is there another way of getting this to play without going through all that? Prepared to use his... Is that it? Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so basically we have to go through it. I don't like that. This is the one quest that, or one mission that I'm just thinking, I don't like the way that is portrayed. I think they could have done a bit better here, like, just in my opinion. But I suppose it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, if you're V, realistically, if this was V, lore-wise, why would she fall for this? She'd be like, no, that's weird. What, why? Well, male or female, it doesn't matter. If you're a merc of this caliber, you gotta remember, we've completed near enough every single side job, every single NCPD, near enough every single thing up until this point right now. And what I'm thinking right now is, this would make sense if V was starting out, right? Why are we falling for this now? Like, why now? And I suppose if you could say, well, the thing is, like, to be honest, like, this is probably one of those missions that you technically get, like, from near enough at the beginning of the game. but then the question still would be, why would she fall for this after, you know, the whole, if we're talking about after Arasaka, why would they fall for this? Like, a lot of things that, the writing is good in this game, but it's just up to this point here. This is a bit weak.
Yeah, why not? Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to experience, I'll be bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come on. I got my setup just round the
Let me just
corner.
double check.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
Yeah, well.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Scabs. Shit. Oh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Hey, you know, this is the little cunt that came in here guns blazing a while back. Ah, that time with the Valentino-looking psycho. That... Hey, back. Yoo-hoo! Come out! Wherever you are! Huh?
Covering!
Did I get all my stuff back? Back with that. We're gonna actually use something. I'm gonna try something different this time around. You know. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this gun. I like this gun with suppressor. Where's the suppressor? That is a suppressor, right? Yeah.
Окружай ее, уроды! Я слышу, я слышу!
Стой!
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. You liking what I'm doing? Good.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
But yeah, I still say the same point. How would V... my question would be, if someone, like... If I was to get, if I was to have a team, and we were designing quests... If I was to have a team and they were to, like, do quests and whatever, and they said about this idea, I would come up with a question, when does it happen and why? You know, these are... So, when I go through my quests for my game, what I would like to do is come up with quests, ask myself, why does this happen? When does it happen? When, why, and what? Because, again, you have to ask yourself, at this point of V's career, or V's life, how would this fit? How would it make sense? And then at the same time, you've also got to ask yourself, what would V do? Would they fall for it? And at the same time, yeah, you can say, well, the player, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but also at the same time, if you do this, you can also create an addition. Why can't... If we're a net hacker, for example, if we're really good at net running and stuff like that, why can't we just hack the thing? Or, you got Judy. Why aren't we able to, like, have a choice to give it to Judy to have a look at, to see if it was an actual BD? You know, we could buy it and see what it was, and then Judy could have a look at it and be like, yeah, you know what, that's, it's not an actual BD or whatever, you know, da-da-da-da-da. You know, I would have preferred that. I think going that route might have made a bit more sense.
Don't look at me like that.
I'd like a refund.
Oh, holy shit, girl. You good? Hey, after you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though? Hmm?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
You've got an hour to get out of Night City and never look back.
Oh, my sweet fucking Jesus. Thank you. I knew you could...
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't finished. If I ever see your face again, I'll gut you and string you up by your insides. Understand? Now start walking.
He'd be dead. He'd be dead. Alright, so we've got time to do other stuff. So I mean, we could go and meet Judy. We could go and meet Thingy, but I kind of want to leave them till last. You know what I mean? So I think what we're gonna do. Is there any more tarot cards? I don't think there is. You know. Nah, let's, we're gonna go home, and then we're gonna go home and rest. All right.
Chingada madre.
Dude touched my car and he... Which reminds me, I need to set this. I'm gonna do this. Oh. I don't understand. Hold up. Cost. I know this is probably gonna kill it, but it's like kind of killing my streams, man. With that effect. I'll probably have to. I will do this in another playthrough, like have it like on proper. But I just at the moment, it's just it's just so irritating. Oh man. But yeah, so oh, just checking something. I just feel sluggish today. Right, there we go. It doesn't even tell me when this happens, or when this. Before. Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. What? Jump.
River?
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Alright, we're gonna do Rivers missions. We're gonna do Rivers missions, and then when Solomon Reed calls us, we'll go to him. Interesting. It says wait 2 days. Alright, so we gotta wait for Claire to call us. Right, and now... Wait, where? Oh, over there, okay. We'll go over there now. So someone, I do remember someone commenting on one of my latest, not streams, shorts, saying, play. I'm pretty sure I know what quest he's on about, and yeah, it is dark. Very dark. I don't know why, but first time I was just like, I don't know, I was kind of numb to it because I was just like, I didn't really understand it until I realized, oh, I was just like, oh, okay, that's messed. That's messed. A green light, bro. What is this? Right, if I do this. Worked before. This makes no sense. This is why I want them to sort out the traffic situation, man. Because, well, yeah, it's alright to do, like, to have the lights go green when the player does whatever, but it's just confusing. They need to, like, they need to play GTA 5 and they need to, like, work out why the traffic system works better there. Like, get some ideas. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm gonna say this as well, right? At some point, I'm probably gonna go back to playing Starfield again, probably when the DLC releases or whatever. At some point, I might even go. If I've got enough time, I might even do like a. Oh my days, man! I might even do a mod where I change up the story. Might do my own story within Starfield, because I'm gonna be honest, I think everyone else is saying the same thing. The story just sucks. It's like, I think the problem with Starfield, right, is that because there's no core, and this is what I keep saying about game design document, right? This is how you can tell that they don't really use a game design document, because there's so many good ideas, but it's not, like, grounded. It's not, there's so many good ideas, but it's just a lot of it is just executed poorly, or they just missed on a lot of opportunities, and this is the problem. And I think, to be honest, doing a space game, I understand. It is hard to do a space game, because you could have so many different ideas. Space is... I think this is why my space game didn't really come to fruition, because essentially what you're doing is you're creating a game, especially if it's based on space, unless it's like Mass Effect where there's like narrative there and it's directly like guiding you and that's what you have to do, sort of thing. It's very, very difficult to complete a game.
Shove off!
What are you doing? Are you an absolute imbecile?
What should I do?
I'm gonna dodge out the way and I'm gonna dodge out the way of the car. Oh, I just got run over. Donkey. Real life, you know what they'll call that? You wouldn't even get nicked. The guy who got run over would, they would probably get nicked instead. Being like, you just caused yourself an accident. You're probably drunk or something.
Not here to chat.
Well, this is the place. tick, 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 tick.
You found that funny, eh? But yo, how's it going, man? I hope all is well. Oh man, I'm gonna say, like, I really do like this game. Like, this, you know, do you know what I think? Because if you look at Starfield, yeah, if you look at Starfield and you look at Neon City, yeah, you can tell they based that city off this. You can tell they must have played this game. If they played this game, bro, how do they not like execute properly, man? This is Bethesda. And people say, oh, but Bethesda never had good stories. That's not the point. With the amount of people at Bethesda, there should be... I don't even think they do quality checks, man. I don't care about Bethesda's previous... Like, at the end of the day, their stories, whether you think they're good or bad, they've been doing this for years. They've been in game development for years, and it's the same as Ubisoft. Ubisoft, Activision, Blizzard, what's the other companies? EA. All of these guys were there from the beginning of making games. You would expect... this is why the indies are doing so much better now, because they look at these games, they play them, and when they come to actually making a game, Bethesda level QC. I think it's more like... I wouldn't say Bethesda level QA. You know what I say it is? It's too much management. Like, they're micromanaging and there's too much. And I would say it's poorly managed. I think throughout all of the companies. I mean, hell, look at... Go back to game... I mean, one thing that I will say about Bethesda is if you play their old games like Morrowind, Oblivion, even Skyrim, Daggerfall... Daggerfall... I can't remember the other ones. But if you played their old games on the PC, you can still play them to this day. I mean, I know Fallout 3 had a bit of a hiccup here and there because you have to do something for it to get to work or whatever. But those games actually work. So I have to give credit where credit is due. Bethesda's games do seem to be able to be... you can still play old Bethesda titles on a PC. Ubisoft, forget it. Look at when I was playing Black Flag. I actually have to get mods to fix that game because they can't be bothered.
Who are you?
Black Flag did work. When I had to go into the thing, when I had to go into the actual thing, the executable file, properties, go to compatibility, and I had to set the compatibility to Windows 95. Ubisoft, stop. In fact, the same to Rockstar, because Rockstar done it as well. Rockstar, Ubisoft, any company up there, if you're making a game on your PC, if you're making games on PC, how do you not get your games to run properly on a PC? Why are we doing PC ports? Why are we porting things from a console to a PC? You're making the game on your PC. How do you not know how to export it to the PC? You're a high-level company. You're a higher company, and we're doing PC ports. But you're making a game on a computer. What are we doing? Are we making a game on a console now and releasing it just on console? Consoles don't do that, by the way. Dumb. That's one reason why I don't like... Did she just not have a top on?
Just one of those days.
What the f... Hey, I mean, we just got flashed. We got flashbanged, mate. I couldn't even censor that. That's not gonna be in the video.
Hey, V.
Jesus Christ.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice rag. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed
Jesus.
someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
Okay.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
1053 and a 1054. Wonder what that means.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports reveal the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
Wow. Third time going... actually, I don't know how many times I went through this. Probably 4th time. Maybe 5th. I can't remember. I actually felt that. What the hell? Bro, that is messed. So, that's just put a load of, like, questions in my head. So, a lot was going on. It seems that a lot has been going on, and I can see why he's like this. We'll find out more in a minute.
This Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
They're not all wrong. Got a personal stake in this.
And that's why I need an objective eye. You.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Okay, dreams.
Experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay. This is dark. This, I'm just gonna give a heads up. This can get very dark.
Hola.
It turned from me ranting about Ubisoft, and even I'm gonna be honest,
Okay.
even
Got an
fuck
appointment?
you, What the hell?
Exactly. We'll go in together.
I couldn't exactly jog across the
Not through
road.
the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the
I'm
law.
about to pop some people's
We'll
heads.
find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually
Don't
been
guess a
here,
cute word though.
so I'll need your help.
Alright, we'll find a way inside. I know how to get inside. It's this way.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
Yeah, you could guess. I'll take that.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
What the hell? What is that? That's a... Hey! Hold up! Isn't that a reference to, Hey, that could be a reference to... What's that game called? Oh my god!
Locked.
What is it called? The one with, Oh my days. Hideo Kojima made the game. What was it called? Jesus Christ. Oh my days. Death Stranding, that's the one. Yeah. Ain't that a reference? I mean, that looks like the thing that he carries on. Is it the back or is it the front? I think it's the front. Pretty sure it's the front. Man.
Got some kind
I actually have that game.
Keep looking.
What the f... Oh, Jesus. That is actually hilarious. Oh, he's gone in there. Oh, that's a toilet.
Empty brain dance case.
Imperil. Jesus Christ, I can't even say the names, man. Ooh. I'll be taking that.
Hey, River! Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What did she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please.
Can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
Barely know, River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
Hey Ben, how's it going? Hope all is well.
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrites? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Oh, come on, man. That could have been an interesting conversation there.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
No, River's alright.
Yeah.
Can tell you got something to say, so say it.
Me? No. Just maybe this cop's flying straight in your pants.
Quite an observation on human behavior coming from a fucking stack of data in my head.
Where is River's car? Over there. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me more about Randy.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is.
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Damn.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
Well, it's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna report you.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
I think Yawin will actually help us, all things considered.
Yeah, these tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really out of focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
Right, now that the talking's over, let's talk, right? Let's speak about this. So, there's two ways we can go. Now, I'm not too sure, I don't want to spoil too much, but if you go one way, you get it's the better end to this quest. If you go another way, it can end up really bad. Really bad. And that's what I like about this part. The last mission that we did, when we went to buy that BD, didn't really make sense considering how far we are in the game. I would have liked, if they do it again, see, in this game, this is one thing that I will say, like, when I look at Starfield, yeah? Starfield had a load of good ideas, but they just couldn't execute them well enough. And, like, I've heard people say, oh, but I didn't really like the new Game Plus because it didn't really make sense. In my opinion, they could have done... They missed out on so many opportunities with the new Game Plus. Whereas Cyberpunk, don't get me wrong, when it first came out, yeah, you could argue it was really bad, especially on consoles, because of the performance and things. But there was still a lot of core things that were there that were really good. And the fact that they've changed the police system, they've changed all of this, and now it's just so good. They've executed the DLC so well. And I think, in my opinion, Baldur's Gate 3 is not... I'm going to be honest. In my eyes, and in my opinion, Baldur's Gate 3 it doesn't really make any... it doesn't mean... Just because Baldur's Gate 3 came out and it was really good... It was good. It's not the RPG. It's not the best RPG of this era. I'm sorry, it's not. It has some really good parts. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good classic. Is probably one of the best classical RPG games that you can get to this day. Right? But we also have to realize that Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot different to Starfield and a lot different to this and a lot different to many other RPGs. And in my opinion, even if Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, I think that will I think that will still do well. I just think that the reason why people keep comparing Starfield to Baldur's Gate 3 is because it's not, but it's refreshing for many new players. Exactly. That's why it done so well.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. I used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
Jesus.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
I'm gonna pause it there so I can just talk to you guys for a bit. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is not quite, well, like you said, it's not the best RPG because, I mean, it's the best of its own genre. It has its own place, just like Divinity Original Sin 2, just like Divinity Original Sin 1, and Larian Studios have been making a lot of these really good games. It's just that it's only been picked up recently, and they're bringing in the D&D fans. So I will say, like, I was also watching someone play Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 1 was pretty good. But again, like, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't really technically a Baldur's Gate game. If you look at how Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are, Baldur's Gate 3 is really different. I'm not saying Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are better. I'm saying that they're very, very different. And the reason why I say that is because Divinity Original Sin 2 is more like Baldur's Gate 3. Just Baldur's Gate 3 has better character customization. There seems to be way more spells. There's way more different classes. and that's the thing. Baldur's Gate 3 is technically just Divinity Original Sin 3 because it's better than to some degree it is better than Divinity Original Sin 2, but there's some things of Divinity Original Sin 2 that are also really good compared to Baldur's Gate 3. And those things are the crafting. The crafting is a bit more in depth with Divinity Original Sin 2. Baldur's Gate 3, like, I didn't really need to craft many things. Baldur's Gate 3 felt way easier in my opinion, even on the easiest difficulty compared to Divinity Original Sin 2. Divinity Original Sin 2 took me a while to actually get used to, even at the easiest difficulty. So, like I said, a lot of these games are different, and it's the same reason why I say Starfield is different, and I like Starfield for different things compared to Baldur's Gate 3, but I still stand by my point. Baldur's Gate 3 did not set another standard for games. I think, in my opinion, it's more of the fact that I think, technically speaking, Palworld did. Because Palworld, the developers, they've just turned around and said, we just want to make something that's fun. Also had harder achievement. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, like, all of these people that keep saying, oh, this is the best RPG, I'm like, no. There's different types of RPGs. You've got action RPGs, you've got open world RPG games, like technically Skyrim. Skyrim is an open world RPG. It does have light RPG mechanics, true, but it's still an RPG nonetheless. Just like Oblivion, Morrowind, a lot of those games they're an RPG, but it's a different type of RPG. Cyberpunk is, on its own accord, its own RPG game as well. I mean, we're also forgetting that Cyberpunk has also had tabletop RPG games, and that's what this stemmed from, and that's why I say right now, like, after playing Baldur's Gate 3 and playing Cyberpunk, I just prefer Cyberpunk just because there's more action. I don't mind the top-down, Cyberpunk Red, exactly. So I don't mind Baldur's Gate 3's combat system and stuff, but I just like, in my opinion, like, there's too many, like, in my opinion, like, playing Baldur's Gate 3, it feels like I'm playing another, like, fantasy game, and it's like, for me, Cyberpunk is a bit more refreshing because, I'm going to be honest, on the market, there is no Cyberpunk open world games like this. There is nothing like this. That's why, in my opinion, this is why this comes into my top 10 favorites. I'd have to say that Divinity Original Sin 2 is in my top 10 favorites. Easy, along with Kenshi, even though it's, like, janky. I do want, if the guy that's making Kenshi, as soon as he makes Kenshi 2, I am so on board with that. As soon as that game comes out, I'm going to be playing it. I really do want to see what he does. Now, I think he's got a team now, because I think before he was working on it on his own. I think, I can't remember. I'd have to look at the actual thing itself. But it took the guy about 10 years to make Kenshi 1. So that's why I'm saying, like, Kenshi in itself as well is a bit more extensive compared to Baldur's Gate 3 as well, because in Kenshi you can literally do anything you want. Baldur's Gate 3, and, like, someone said it's open world. I'm like, no, it's not. It has segmented, it's got a segmented, like, sandbox, but even then it's not really open world, because it's still got a narrative and it's still driven, because you go from one sandbox to another sandbox to another sandbox to another sandbox. It's not open like as it is with Cyberpunk or Skyrim or even Starfield or even Witcher 3. Even Witcher 3. Yes, Witcher 3 is open world, but it's a segmented open world, because what it does is it puts you, so for example, you can be in, I can't remember the other places, but I think it's Valen, or I can't remember exactly what continents you can go to, but they're all separated so that they can load better. And I think that the way they done that made sense. And I think that is one of the reasons why I think CD Projekt Red are really good. I would love to see them to do more games. I can't wait for Witcher 4 to come out. Just like I can't wait to see what they do with Cyberpunk Oreo. Because if this is what they're saying Cyberpunk is right now, and it's a complete product, I would love to see Oreo. You can't wait for Kenshi 2 as well? Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like I said, Baldur's Gate 3 for me, it was good. It was good.
Lovely
Very good game. Sharp, Johnny. But, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, don't get me wrong, very good game. But there's just many other games that I just like to play. Kind of why I stopped.
You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
I don't want to tell her.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
That's not a good line to say. I'm
Listen,
gonna go with this.
We need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Yeah, well,
let's go, V.
You know what they say.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
But yeah, this is dark as hell. But I mean, again, like...
What's on your mind?
I think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Lost a friend.
Are you gonna tell them that their dinner's ready?
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
Oh, that's her kids. You know what? I thought they were just like some random ones. I'm an idiot.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Sure.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
But it might be. We don't know. I'm taking up, I'm sorry.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Never a good idea to scrounge around. Yeah, exactly. I ain't taking the money. That's just peak. Okay, that's a weird thing.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Let me give it a shot.
Right. 1CBD 1CE9. Oh my god, I went a different way. I was scared then. Right, if I had failed that, that would have been game over. That would have been game over. We would have to do other stuff, I think.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
If you don't mind.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Yeah, this is fucked up. Natalie. That's
River,
fucked.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Understand. Wow. That's why I hide all my activity from corpse, trauma team, and... And I mean, a kid isn't really going to understand any of this, really. I mean, yeah, he's a teenager. Teenagers do some stupid stuff. Even I did.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Yeah, we can. I just want to go through everything. Alright, hold up.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
So many cases like this in real life, yeah. That's, oh, I forgot what it's called. It's, something syndrome. That's a bit... Stockholm syndrome. That's the one. That's the one.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Go through hidden page.
Jesus, River, this is fucked. The guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one at blame here.
I don't know what I'm looking for, though.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get Harris's IP address. Right, right. This is something we're gonna talk about right now. IP address, right? Technically, if someone gets your IP address, it only tells them a certain location. I only know this because, well, I mean, this is kind of common knowledge anyway. It only tells you roughly where the IP, where your location is, roughly. It doesn't exactly pinpoint where you are because I believe it's an area code or whatever you want to call it. Now what we're actually going to do is somehow... Right, let me do this. Oh, I've got... Okay. We're going to have to, like... We're just going to have to go through 118, mate.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
Here we go. 1C, 1C, E9BD. 1C, 1C, E9BD. If I had screwed that up, that would have been game over.
Got it. Afraid I can't do much more though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Did I screw up? I can't remember. All my days, I can't remember.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Did I screw up? Tomorrow. Hold up. If I remember correctly, hold up. I'm just trying to remember. Sorry. Because in my mind, I'm thinking we kind of have to hurry to find this person. And that's kind of what this quest is. You gotta hurry and actually find where they are. But we have the IP address. Didn't we need to do a bit more? We're just gonna have to go along with it. I can't remember, man. Because I thought we would have gone straight there.
Please.
But it really tastes like boogers. Ugh.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss.
This is dark.
Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon. Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
Yeah, again, this is dark. Yeah.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means.
That means
They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change this subject. Hang in there, Joss.
All right.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Oh, I think...
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
I think I know now. No, yeah, no, we're on track. We're fine.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
That is messed up.
Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Alright, let's see. What's this about?
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Alright, there's something else. Yeah, she is. Yeah, you're right.
Harris looks even younger here.
Sometimes the scanner doesn't really want to work.
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Okay, right, there's two, so...
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Okay, so sick cows.
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something?
I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself?
That's your fault.
Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off the damn cartoon!
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
This... Yeah.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? I spent...
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
And trying to turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
That's creepy, yep. I just feel a bit numb to it, though. Not my fault. Oh my god!
Think this might be the place, V.
Got some
It's a
cables.
recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
We need to make sure we check everything. Oh my god.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Where is it? Oh, there.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we skipped a bit too far.
Fire department cert stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Hey, that's creepy. Is anyone seeing what I'm seeing? Look at the head. Watch the head. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my. No. Nah. That can't be. CD Projekt Red. Is this a bug? Or is this... Or are you just adding creepiness to this, man? Watch that person's head. Look. Normal. It's this. Oh my god. No. Okay, I'm done. I don't wanna look anymore. Oh, Jesus. We already looked at that. What are we looking at now?
Terminal controls the pins. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Look at that person.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Jesus Christ.
One, easy now.
Afraid, nervous, elevate muscle tension.
One, easy. What's that, really?
How do we?
Hey, the illuminated towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
No, we got one more clue. No, we got one more clue.
Not so sure, River. Think we ought to explore a bit more.
We got one more clue. No.
Let's go with your gut.
Oh, you're out.
Yeah, good. Where's this clue?
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
That's gotta be all she wrote in this one, V.
Now we can close it.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill.
Yeah, you could be right
that
there.
too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of 12 miles or so. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Okay, I think we done it. Yeah, I think if we've been that way, I think they say, "Oh yeah, I've been down there." I think that's what they say. But I think otherwise we got it anyway. I think we passed. I think we got the good one.
Damn it. Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Yeah, easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Let's just get there on time.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Oh man. Yeah. This mission is completely dark. Like, I'm gonna be honest, there is no real light. I mean, there are a couple of light side missions in this game, but a lot of them are dark. Very rarely you see a happy ending. Very rarely. And that's what I kind of like about this game. But yeah, I will be revisiting Starfield again, because to be fair, I have to be honest, the ship mechanic, like the shipbuilding stuff, is pretty cool. Apparently they're gonna add some more stuff to that, but I'm waiting. I wanna let them cook a bit more. I think in a few years, I think it will be better than the release. There's too many games like that now, though. New save game or continue. I'll probably do a new one, if I'm honest. I'll probably do a new one on Starfield. To be honest, I might play some No Man's Sky, because I was watching someone else playing it yesterday, so I might do. No, or is it the day before? It could be the day before.
Grab something.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
So I'm kind of missing.
Around. Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
But the music never stops. 101.9, The Dirge.
All out. There we go.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck. Hey, you got this, buddy. Here with your uncle. It's gonna be all right.
Oh my god, that's creepy. That's creepy, no! What have they done, man?
He's here. Randy! He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just double checking because last time... Did he only catch a few? I think he only caught a few, didn't he? Oh my god, no! They made it more creepy, no! I don't want them heads to move, man, no! Why? Oh no, he's looking at me!
Alive. Whoa, 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 easy there. You're alright now.
V, help me with Randy!
You don't even look like a teenager.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. Gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now more than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Don't be a stranger.
Man, that was peak for him. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play some No Man's Sky because I feel like playing a space game as of recent. I don't know why. I'll probably stream it every now and again.
Call you back.
Hey, I'm back in town. What's your status?
Our special delivery all good? No delays?
Shipped. First leg by sea, then by air. Civilian craft both. But it got to its destination fast and undamaged. Any developments here?
My status? No real changes, I suppose.
Then it's time we got down to work. Gotta find our missing friend. Add another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help out.
Be proud of us.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth. After sundown, yeah?
Got it.
And sensors trained on any potential shadows.
Alright. Time to go back into Dogtown. I think that's perfect timing. Perfect timing. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna probably play some No Man's Sky tomorrow. I might even do some Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point, so I can get some more. So I'll kind of want to finish that series as well, if I'm honest. Because I think last time, I can't remember exactly, but I know for a fact like I'm not close to finishing it yet, but I feel like that series, I need to go over that series again because I need to do that for the playlist and get that all done so that, you know, there's content there. So I know there's quite a few people that came to my streams before for Red Dead Redemption, so we'll do that. We'll do that probably Wednesday. And then boxing, maybe Thursday. Thursday I'll probably do boxing. I'm gonna try and do as much Fallout New Vegas as I can. And then I think we've got Persona 3, which I might do this weekend. I don't want to do too much Persona 3 because I feel like I'm burning myself out of Persona. But Persona 3 is really good. I actually enjoy playing Persona, and that's one of the reasons why I kind of want to give it a bit of a break, so I can give it the time that I need to complete it. But yeah, I think tomorrow is a good idea for No Man's Sky, so that I can take a break from video editing. But yeah, Starfield I will do another playthrough. But I'm gonna give it time. It needs a lot of time. I want the creation kit to come out first, because I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like the romance. Like, do you know what? The romance felt way better in Skyrim, even in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was probably a better romance system than Skyrim, if I'm honest. But you had more options in Skyrim. You have less in Fallout, and even less in Starfield. And I'm gonna be honest, I find that lackluster, because here's the thing, and people can say what they want about Baldur's Gate 3, because yeah, technically speaking, they had quite a lot of romance options on Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like Cyberpunk's was very well designed, in my opinion. I think Cyberpunk's got that bit of balance, even though there's like, what? You got Panam, if you're male. You've got Claire. You've got Judy, River. I'm trying to think if I've missed anyone else. Technically, you've got Rogue. Well, you can, if you get the mod, but it's not really romance. It's a bit of a fling. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think the fact that they didn't do any romance in, I suppose it kind of makes sense. I suppose it kind of makes sense that they didn't do romance in a DLC. I think they should have added a bit more. I know they've added more interactions. I hope going forward that they've learnt from this game, and I think, to be honest, I think they will, because let's be real, this is their first game where it's like modern. People seem to go, oh, but they made Witcher 3, baby. Witcher 3 was their... The Witcher series was their only game that they actually worked on. CD Projekt Red didn't really work on many other games apart from Witcher. We have to also look at it in that sense. This is their first game coming out of their own comfort zone. And yeah, they flopped at first. They're gonna. That's like someone playing football and going to play tennis. They're going to flop. And to be honest, like, looking back at it, I knew exactly, like, looking back at it now, I can say that for definite, because what other games did CD Projekt Red work on? None other than Witcher 3, or the Witcher series, sorry. And Witcher 1 wasn't even the greatest. It's an okay game. Witcher 2 was better, Witcher 3 was even better. They got better at doing them kind of games. In fact, let me just do my research right now, because I'm pretty damn sure I'm actually, I'm like 90% sure. Our games. Look, I'm gonna even prove it here. Ready? It's a little bit PG. Yeah, no, you're right. It is a little bit PG. So, here we go. Our games received 1,300 awards. Over 8 million copies sold. And what games did they work on? The Witcher. The Witcher. That's just an art festival. That's not even a game. But again, Witcher. Guys, we have to be real. We can't slam CD Projekt Red for creating a game that, again, they were not used to making. They came straight out of their comfort zone. Their comfort zone was Witcher. Witcher was their first game series. That's the game that they mostly made. That's like asking whoever makes Pokemon to make GTA. They're not going to do that. Why? Because they're not used to it. If they do that, it's going to be bad. But the fact that, literally, it even says here, RPG set in a dark future. The fact that they made this game, and it was the only one that's literally taken them straight up their comfort zone, and they did pretty good for that first game, and they're going to do another one. So, all I'm going to say is, look at Witcher 1, then look at Witcher 2, then look at Witcher 3. They've only gotten better. So we just have to look at that right now. That's the only thing we can look at. Witcher 2 is better than Witcher 1 and Witcher 3 is better than the pair of them. So we're probably going to get something along the lines of a better game than Cyberpunk, but it's only going to get better as they keep doing it. But this is what I'm saying. They're out of their comfort zone. Well out of their comfort zone. It's a win-win in my eyes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a win. It's a win because, like you said, I mean, again, well out of their comfort zone. And I have to give them props. The voice acting is so good as well. But it was also good in Witcher 3. What they've done with this game, considering Witcher was their own game series. It's their only game that they've ever worked on. Again, it's like saying to the FIFA, the people who made FIFA, oh, can you make a GTA game? They ain't gonna do it. Or even an RPG game. Any RPG game. They won't be able to do it. I mean, they will be able to do it. It'll just be bad the first time that they do it. But again, it's...
I don't think I'd recognize you on the street today.
It's one of those things where you have to do it. And you have to try. The fact that CD Projekt Red tackled something that was even remotely out of their comfort zone, I have to give them props. Like, I can't just, you know.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit. Gape earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
Thanks.
That's hilarious. I can keep drinking if I want now.
What you got in stock?
This food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hon.
Yeah. But yeah, and they've made DLC for this game that is also, again, out of their comfort zone. So it's going to be interesting to see what Cyberpunk Orion is going to bring. I'm going to be honest, I am actually 100% backing this company. Yes, they might, I mean, again, like, Hello Games screwed up No Man's Sky in the beginning. But again, that was their first game. I'm going to be honest, yeah, the guy, Sean Murray, did tell lies, and that was kind of stupid to begin with. But let's see what he does with Light No Fire. I hope Light No Fire is what he said it is.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, Sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey pie?
No booze, thanks. Make it a Nicola?
Nicola it is.
Hey, V, you at the bar?
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Since there's legacy shit needs resolving.
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, Mize left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
You and Alex, two of you were close?
I let out Sarah when the NC was her handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown post-war. Thinks it was because I turned coat. Do you see what I'm driving at?
Mentioning this sooner never entered your mind? Truly, Reed? Damn it.
I'm mentioning it now. I'm nearing the entrance.
And there you are. Enjoy, Honey Bunch.
Thanks.
First time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown? Oh, hell no.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are.
So she
You're
not
on
here?
the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. She's with me.
You've got some balls. All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Everyone out! Now!
Alex.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
Holy.
Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will.
Myers sent us. Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
No, 7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that? Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
Hey, I get it. You and Reed got some mutual splaining to do, clearly. Have at it. Then live out the rest of your days in this musty armpit.
That's some kind of convoluted threat?
No, we actually need you. But maybe you need us more.
Fuck this. Need a smoke. Should be fucking ashamed, Saul.
Could get tense, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call dibs on their latest gen, cutting-edge tech.
Let me try this. Give me a minute.
You're gonna talk to her.
Someone's gotta. And better me than you.
Couldn't wait till I was done.
I'm V, by the way.
Alex. So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Yeah, afraid so.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
You right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's the diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
What if I do?
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked with finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks? So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you.
Deal's just for this one op, then I'm out.
Wouldn't count on brevity. Me? One and the same mission for the last 7 fucking years. Been working the local arms and tech dealers since the war. My one-op, that. Going real swell.
Well, I got a lot less time than that.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall. This op mean that much to you? 'Cause you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
FIA and me, we're after the same runner. Interests aligned, so you're looking at Agent V now.
Right. And the chair jock is?
Songbird.
Fuck me. Gonna take more than one cig to process that.
Something the matter?
Ah, so you don't know.
Know what?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you?
Nope.
That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out. Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got conditions, though.
You in any position to have any? Still on their payroll?
Don't care. Tell Saul I'm done letting everyone walk all over me, expecting me to lick their boots. Way I see it, this is a favor I'm doing, a transaction. Want my back scratched in return.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess? Want a spy's retirement? Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is 0. Think you can manage that?
Reed'll take you to Monte Carlo himself, if that's what you want.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Thanks, Alex.
Good luck. I don't know why I told her that, because...
So?
Didn't tell me the whole story, Reed. That's twice now. But it's taken care of. She'll do it.
In exchange for?
Wants a spy's retirement. Someplace nice. But if you ask me, she's itching to get closure after what went down between you two.
So, heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's ass wart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we got a sniffer out.
Song's MIA. Probably here in Dogtown. We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
You have someone in mind?
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
I should have figured.
Went rogue a while back. But I know where that little rat nests.
Think this guy will be willing to help?
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us. Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
Slider? Care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI, all-around piece of shit. Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Damaged occipital lobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
How's an intel agency lose a blind man?
Hold himself up with Haitian buddies. Operates a large-scale tech and demon mill. Think Kabuki's home to Night City's soft sorcerers? No. They're just there to push product.
Claim Slider dropped off your radar, went rogue. But you know where he is? Why haven't you brought him in?
I don't know. Maybe I was saving him for a rainy fucking day.
That's a
Slider
good
wasn't
point.
on my list of prios. Not like it's any of your biz.
He's also got a good point.
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
We'll rendezvous there. Alex and I have some, catching up to do.
Right. Just don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
All right.
See that tree there?
Yeah? Something special about it?
Fitting, isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead? Still don't get this gonk affinity for symbols and empty gestures.
Come on. Would've lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. When I see those two, Reed, Alex, went through something similar myself.
Johnny Silverhand empathizing with total randos?
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chooms. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Mutually exclusive. Friendship and duty.
Matter of fact, they are. Had good reasons to fly the army coup. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Might have a point, Johnny.
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
He has got a good point.
Hello, Dogtown. This is Kurt Hansen. Scavengers representatives will be arriving We're storing too much Our Vulcan-based friends might have a little jet lag.
Where did
So
you
I
go?
want everyone in their homes find a ticket sharp. Blinds down, no scrolling. Over and out.
But yeah, sometimes Johnny does actually come up. Well, a lot of the times he does come up with good points. And that's what I like about this game. It's like you've got someone that kind of like directs you. Well, not quite directs you, but it's like it gives you another perspective on things, if that makes sense.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here.
Yeah? What?
Yes, that's it.
Huh.
I would have gone for it. Can't be bothered. So whoever gets that, you're lucky to get it. Oh my god! I thought it was too far away to clip it, but no. Man. No, I can't. I mean, I legitimately can't. But yeah. So far, into the DLC. I mean, I've already done this, but I'm doing this again. But I'm gonna go a different way this time around. But yeah, I give the DLC a good 9.8 out of 10. The other 2% is because I kind of want more DLCs. I'll give it a 10 if they add another DLC and they add and if they add romance.
I think someone's there.
Oh. Did you see that? I shot this guy and I was able to kill them.
Where is the division between man and machine? To find the answer, check out the latest book from Richard Sanchez titled Chromo Sapiens. In a nutshell, according to Sanchez,
Did it just say promo sapiens?
never be fully automated because of, quote,
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Well, guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium.
Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to save the game. There's a reason why I'm going to save. Because I want to try and do it stealth. I really do want to try and do stealth stuff now. I didn't do that last time. Because I was just like, you know
They
what?
posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Gotta be another way in. Let's look around.
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side, and open the door. I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
See door. Come on through.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, Bethesda, this is called a vent. Yes, this is a vent. Not the things that you call a vent in Starfield, the small corridors.
Way inside, completely unsecured. Something ain't right.
Looks like you had it right.
Disarmed. That was close.
Easy now. No calling attention.
Alright, let's save it again.
Les vents trop chauds.
Fout ce verre! Qui l'autre bagaille? Nous besoin remplacer ventilation yo. Ou soit nous pas perdu devant New York. Oui, la maid. Sauf si nous préférons ton bargues vin couper fait la coute. Fais-le.
That's annoying. No, turn it off, turn it off. Don't get...
Allô?
Alright, save. Oh my god, I don't even know where I'm going. Think it's through there. Hey.
Saki Santi. Ah. Dekada ke amashe. Yung televiso tina dunga. Lola shishel.
Your spooky shit don't impress anyone, Slider.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you put Mama Bridget under your spell. Will you bewitch me as well?
Heard about me? Huh. How?
Me, my temple. We are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha! It takes one to know one. So, what will it be? Will you strike a bargain with me as you did with that bitch, Bridget?
Here to make a deal. Nothing more.
A deal? Let me guess. An empty promise and a bullet to the brain when you decide I am of no use to you. That kind of deal. I knew poor souls who tried to strike a deal with Solomon Reed. Remember them, Agent Reed? If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
No love lost between the two of you, eh?
Those who speak to Reed have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now. Speak your piece.
Need some intel. Street says you're the one to get it.
Me? I am a blind man. I see nothing, know nothing. Cyberspace is my only field of vision.
Well, just so happens what we need is one who knows cyberspace. Sees lots in it.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Just like that? No haggling.
I already know the score. The Langley men send a clear message.
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her, stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
Well, okay, I guess.
I will be gentle, this I promise.
I'm gonna save it here. Alright, you ready, guys?
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Fool! Puta de mad. This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
What'd you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specifics, Slider.
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
Fuck. Explains a lot, actually.
The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb. Megatons. She go boom. Everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
Rogue AIs will drown the net. And all of us with it.
To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now, too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So, you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Here we go.
Ever done anything like this before?
What? Be the bridge between hosts using the Blackwall protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Here we go.
Ah, shit! V? How? Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the Blackwall.
I didn't. You didn't need to know that.
Risky as shit, that.
I'm putting my life on the line, not yours. Blackwall the Relic was the only way to reach you after SF-1 was hacked. Listen, babe, don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I res the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
There's...
Slider, what's going on?
Something's not right, girl. Ah! Fucking black wall!
Black Sapphire!
fire, V. Hampton's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. And I haven't for a sec forgotten what we heard.
No, no, no! Oh, I didn't do it in time. I didn't do it in time, bro. I knew that was gonna happen. Knew that was gonna happen. I wanted to see the other way. Wanted to see the other way.
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Food. Who dare they mad? This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
What'd you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
Fuck. Explains a lot, actually.
The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb. Megatons. She go boom. Everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
Rogue AIs will drown the net, and all of us with it.
To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Ever done anything like this before?
What? Be the bridge between hosts using the Blackwall protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Here we go.
This is nuts.
Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, hi. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the Blackwall.
I didn't. You didn't need to know that.
Risky as shit, that.
I'm putting my life on the line, not yours. Blackwall the Relic was the only way to reach you after SF-1 was hacked. Listen, babe, don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I rezzed the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
There's
Slider, what's
something's
going on?
not right, girl. Ah! Fucking Blackwall!
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. And I haven't for a sec forgotten what we've heard.
Fuck!
I was too late.
Jack him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
Too late, wasn't it?
It's over. You short-circuited.
Looks like he couldn't handle the load.
Looks that way.
You don't fucking say. Your G-Man's a cold-blooded pragmatist. Was never gonna let Slider live.
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine. Mostly.
Yeah.
Needs our help, but she's fine. In one piece.
Alright, give me the deets later. Time to Delta, V. Just because we got in without dropping bodies doesn't mean they'll wave us goodbye.
Bon voyage, Slider.
Yeah, I don't think there is a way you can save Slider, because we tried to get Reed to unplug him. I don't think he would have anyway. That's what I tried to do that this time around. It just didn't work. Hey! Interesting. Right, what we're gonna do right now, because this sniper is not right, 170. Let's see if we can drop everyone.
Arrête non. Fais-moi figure.
Hein? Did we? Wow. That was close.
God damn it! We did it!
Oh, we're not. Okay, whatever. Did we actually destroy everyone? That was quick.
That's all of them. Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
Sure. What's your quiet corner? But yeah, I was hoping to save Slider, but I don't. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there is a way.
What did Songbird tell you?
She's tapped into the Black Wall. Didn't deny it. No big thing. Kinda.
We need to find her, fast. Did she drop any coordinates?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her for reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where this Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open the door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Sure.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
I'll need to twist an arm or a leg. Thanks to you, I have a veritable buffet of limbs to choose from.
So, doable, you think?
You helped to solidify my position in Dogtown. I'm happy to return the favor. We'll conclude this in person. I'll need some hours. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Thanks, Hands.
Alright. Yeah, there's an airdrop. I'm gonna go for that now. FF. There's no 55, bro. 55, 1C. Oh, bro, go away. Right, I want to check something. Thank God. I'm good. I can't drive it. What the f... I can't drive them. Is that intentional?
This is sin.
This is a sickness. This is deviant. We don't want it. I can't do that. Abba Preach can do that. I mean, Abba can do it. That is so gonna be a short man. But yeah, this game is really good. So good, man. So I'm gonna need to meet Mr. Hands, so I've gotta wait a few hours. However, there is a tarot card. But yeah. We'll probably do that. We'll probably do that instead. Let's go and do that race. Because it's the last one. Let's do it. But yeah, this game, to me, is a 10 out of 10. Easy. Easy 10 out of 10, man. I just love the game world. I really hope next time, if we do get to be a character, do you know what would be sick? If CD Projekt Red somehow link this game, like the game save, and when you go to the new game, it links your save. So if V is still alive, you can see, if we're a different character, you get to see them in the next one from your dependent on your save and your choices. That would be sick, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I think that might be a bit too much. That's a bit too much to ask for, I think. Like Dragon Age save game. I didn't even know they did that. I ain't even gonna lie. But yeah, that would be cool. I'd be like, yeah, I'm down. But yeah, I really do hope that Cyberpunk Orion is going to be better. I'm pretty sure it will be. I mean, judging from how Witcher 1 is definitely the worst one in the Witcher series. So I can't lie. I think we will get a better game. And I mean, Jesus, if they up it from this, I am so gonna make sure my PC is fully upgraded. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually half tempted. After I upgrade this PC fully, I'm gonna legitimately save up a lot. I'm gonna save up. And I'm just gonna try and take care of this system as best as I can. And then when Cyberpunk Orion comes out, I'm gonna make sure I have the best PC as I possibly can, just for that game. That's to be honest, that might be going a bit overboard, but it wouldn't be just for that game either. It would be for other games. I mean, I would still play this on... I'd most likely play this for years. I mean, I could probably do about maybe... I don't know. Especially with the mods as well. Like, I'm not gonna lie, after this playthrough, I am gonna give it a bit of time. I'm gonna go and play other stuff. Hopefully Starfield will be ready by the time I'm done with this. Probably not, because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really that far from completing it, if I'm honest. But I am gonna be playing other games. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out next month as well. Which reminds me, electricity bill about to go up as well. Oh, don't even go there. I mean, to be fair, another reason why I went for Nvidia, the Nvidia graphics card, is because it actually saves on power. It's actually really funny. In fact, not only is my system a lot cooler than what it was before with the 2070, and a lot more performant now, it also costs less to run my PC. I mean, I am gonna get a better power supply anyway. I mean, my power supply is not really a problem. My power supply is actually pretty good, but it is a 750 watt.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big day is here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast?
Beast's my choice. What do you say?
We won't be sorry.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
Alright, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to quickly pause it. I'm going to do a quick be right back. I won't be long. 1 second. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I am back. All right. Let's jump in. Let's jump in.
Why's everyone got it out for me?
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood. Can you give me a break?
Oh, shut up.
What the hell else do you have?
What do you even do?
Whatever, asshole.
What's up?
And to you.
Nope.
Something the matter?
You're done, Samson.
Get away from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
Yeah? What's up in the big world? Think you'll leave here alive, asswipe?
Claire!
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he
paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson.
Claire, stop it! We got a race coming up, damn it!
You're done!
Fuck off.
Claire, come on. Save some steam for later.
Not to worry, sugar.
Do something for me, V?
Yeah?
Come in close on his tail and stay there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
Okay, folks, get to your rings. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we can't do nothing to that.
Sharpfoot, coming.
Hold on!
After him, thief.
What's up with this fucking thing?
I ain't doing nothing. Oh, I better now. Hands off. Oh, this is hilarious. Hey.
Get on his butt.
What happens if I do this? Oh. I'm sorry. Did I accident? Did I do that? I'm sorry, that wasn't me.
After him, thief.
Don't worry. Yeah, car's on fire. I'm actually wondering what's gonna happen. What happens if I wait? How many other drivers were? Position 2 out of 6. Wait, what happened to his driver? Is he dead?
Car's damaged. He's pulling off. After him, V. Don't let him slip away. Got one shot at this.
Oh, come on.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt.
How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Does it matter? He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her! I didn't kill her husband!
I said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you gotta say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control!
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing!
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
Might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. Flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
You might be right, V.
Thank God.
But I don't give a shit.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
I don't think there is sparing. I don't think there's such thing. Every
Let's get
option
out of
I've
here,
chose.
V, please.
Every option I chose led to that.
All over, huh?
Guess so.
Your husband. What was he like?
He'd like to sleep in. I'm forgetting more and more. Scared I'll lose what's left of him.
Won't forget what matters most.
She just ran over a pedestrian.
How he made you feel.
Yeah.
You all right, Claire?
What? Why?
Look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
Oh, you might be right there. You might be right. I might have needed other dialogue.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Everything, I guess. You'll move on.
The only place I want to go right now is my liquor cabinet.
Or continue on
Desire
with
to
the
do it
race.
again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
Well, that was dark. Yeah, if I'm honest, it's fine. It's fine. We blew up 2 other cars on the thing anyway. I'm actually surprised they allow you to do that. Well, at least it'll pass the time anyway, so we can go back to Dogtown and get into the other like missions, gigs, and all that. But yeah, I have to say, you know what would be really cool? Is if this game becomes like San Andreas and like in an X1, where you can fly planes and everything. That would be sick. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Avowed. Whenever that comes out, because I've got Game Pass. My door's open. Claire, my door's open. What did you do to it? But yeah, when Avowed comes out, I'll be playing it on Xbox. How chaotic that would be sick, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, it might be a bit I don't know. It would be interesting. Colors. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like you know, something that I want to say actually. When I was talking to someone about Avowed, this guy was like, but Obsidian make really good RPGs. I'm like, yeah, but when they set the bar for Fallout New Vegas, they kind of set a high bar, and after that they've just gone downhill. They have. I mean, let's be real. I mean, look at Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds, sorry. The Outer Wild is actually a pretty good game. I've seen it. But the Outer Worlds, it's mid. It's mid. Some people are saying it's better than Starfield. No, I'm sorry. I can't see that. I can't see that. You can't even compare the Outer World to Starfield, because the Outer Worlds is tiny in comparison to Starfield. Even the story is, I'm gonna be honest, the story was not that great. Is it fun? For a little bit, but the gameplay is stiff. The controls are just they're very stiff and.
Beast is yours.
What? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. Belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more, take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
What the f... Wow. 2589. CD Projekt Red. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, what a Night City experience.
Don't waste my precious time.
Right, we're gonna go over there because I think that's how we unlock more gigs anyway, so let's continue. But that was funny. But yeah, as I was saying, the Outer Worlds, I'm gonna be honest, like I was playing it for a bit, I got bored. I'm gonna be honest. You know what? I'll give it another go. I'll give it another go. I'll give it... Once I'm done with I think once I'm done with this... Oh, I nearly crashed into him. Once I'm done with this, I'll install the other one that I've got. I think I've got like the full Outer Worlds or whatever. I think it comes with the DLC as well. I'll play it, and we'll see how the Outer Worlds does on the channel. If it does well, then I'll continue playing it. But I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what's this? I need to get out of the car to find out what I've got. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I might play that before Avowed because I'm gonna be honest, man. I am not particularly. We got 25k for that. Hey, bro, can you see I just got my car? To catch this. Night City experience, eh? But yeah, as I was saying, Avowed... It looks very stiff, man. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Rage was a very good game when it first came out, and I played that. Well, I didn't play it when it first came out, but I played it. And... it felt really good. Like the gameplay was pretty good for the time it came out. But I'm gonna be honest, Avowed looks stiff, and look, I'm not expecting an awful lot from Obsidian, but look, we got games like Cyberpunk right now, yeah. It's not stiff. It's the opposite. Look at every other FPS game that comes out, even from well, I'm gonna be honest. CD Projekt Red are independent. They are independent.
Hey V, you been feeling all right? I hope.
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Here I feared you'd forgotten about me.
About you? Oh, come on, never. Just been swamped. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, gonna stop by or gonna make me grovel?
Both.
Be great to see all you guys.
Prime.
Actually.
Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Please, River. It hasn't been that long since we last saw each other.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Anyway, you'll come by, right?
I'll come by, River. See you then.
But yeah, in any case, like I said, I'm kind of looking forward to getting back into the Outer Worlds, kind of. But
Hey,
I'm more
you
looking forward to,
This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
It's hopeless. The whole world is fucked.
Oh yeah, by the way, I've got the mod so we can dance. Wait. Wait, can we dance with someone? Yeah, man. Dance with Somi. Can we actually? She looks so she looks awkward. Oh, bro. This game with mods. Oh, mate, I can't. This is why it's a 10 out of 10.
You have something to say it. This is getting awkward.
Please, leave me in peace.
Alright, let's go. But yeah, I mean, again, like, this game is just so good, man.
Now, I see. And what is it your mother can't help you with? Oh, not to worry. I'll find him the moment I get home. Can that be our deal? You've my word, Sugar Bear. Yeah, I love you too. Bye-bye now.
Ah, if it isn't V. V, my favorite merc. Splendid. What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Flattery, really?
Come on, Hans. Flattery? Really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this is strictly business. For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns in blue, you also managed to eliminate Dodger. Calm, collected, and professional. Bravo. You have proven to be a person I can trust. Hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp. Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done.
Would you like a nice cup of tea?
Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Gigs you had me do. How'll they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Take it you'd prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm?
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once? No. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
No.
I heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight.
Jesus.
Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
It's all well and good chit-chatting, but what about our deal? Did my part, time you did yours.
Ah, indeed, yes. The Black Sapphire, Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch. But, given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints, all nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local political gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Nice meeting you. Finally pinning a face on the name.
You should count yourself lucky. Few have done so and lived to tell the tale.
Well then.
And V, whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive, You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
I'll make sure to plant my feet firmly then. Later, Hans.
Well then. So he wants to gain an upper hand. So I'm guessing he's basically like, let's call it, he's trying to do an Illuminati, basically doing things behind like closed doors and stuff, trying to gain control. Well, actually, that's not quite Illuminati. Bro, I can't be bothered to go into that freaking thingy. That's a whole conversation on its own, but yeah. Time to call Reed.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass
Faye
it on to
Fixer.
Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
Cool. Right, firstly, before we do any of that, let's do the gigs. I think the gigs should come first. I enjoy doing the gigs. We've only got 5 left anyway. But yeah, he is a very good fixer. I like him. And what he said about Dexter Deshawn as well. So he must know that the reason why our heist went wrong is data leaks. That would also make sense because how else would anyone have known V to be involved in that? I mean, technically speaking, like, if you think about it, technically Arasaka should be after us if that's the case, because they would know. I mean, literally everyone knows. Ooh.
Luxor Heights, there's let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
How about a hello or a what's your name?
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victoria Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Nope.
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victoria Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Cover story's a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
Hand's a tax collector now? Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
Ah, they're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Or as it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
All clear.
Great. Quick scan and you're good to go. After you, Victoria Wilson.
So he's a gentleman now. Who'd have thought? Later.
Right, we're gonna save this here. Now we're gonna go in. Do you know what? Wardrobe. Give me a sec. We're gonna go in smart. Hold up. Yeah, give me a second. That doesn't work, does it? So we're gonna unequip. I think that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. We're gonna call this formal. And now.
Welcome, Mrs. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
Hello? What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
Alright, cool.
These ain't athletes, V. They're kids. Kids way too young for this kind of crow.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon. Katie
That is
a young
mess.
but extremely talented soccer player, top scoring position, midfielder. She's equipped with permanently reinforced ACLs and boasts excellent quadricep growth. If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting offer. You can also see her latest performance statistics up on the board.
89 overall. 22. Gee. For a kid! 12! 24 miles per hour. And dribbling speed. Can we be real for a minute? Usain Bolt. Hold on, give me a sec. How far? What? Actually, he's probably not even the fastest anymore. Give me a second. Fastest person in the world. Speed. Give me a second. The fastest speed achieved by humans is 24 miles per hour. Right now. According to... Hold up. No. Hold up. That might not even be correct. $2024. Usain Bolt. Give me a second. $23 miles per hour. 23 miles per hour. And this kid can do 24. What did they put in her? A freaking car. Imagine her being Usain Bolt Sage. Should be doing. That's a car engine. That will be a car engine. 22 goals. I mean, I don't know for a kid, but Jesus Christ. And wait a minute, they said that she was a midfielder, scoring 22 goals. A midfielder? Are you kidding me? Anyone who's got a football team and they're using augmented like mechanics to boost kids, they're going to beat anyone. Anyone who's basically organic. There's no kid that can run that fast without being chipped. Come on, man.
During the transfer, you loaned Polonsky out to us.
Be right with you, ma'am.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool fighter
Dr.
with an
Fiona ever
instant
make an
knockout
appearance
punch.
at these things?
2/3 of all
Nah,
his
she's not
bouts
really the
end
type to
in
mingle.
knockout victory.
Prefer sitting cooped up in her office downstairs.
Those interested in signing with Kelvin, please
These
feel free to review his
showcases happen
latest
often?
performance statistics.
Only when Dr. Vargas thinks an athlete's worth showing off, which is pretty often.
No booze, thanks. Make it a Nicola.
Here you go. First time, I take it. Which team you scouting for?
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
The statistics
You say the
are
Shredders?
live. In just a
Small
moment,
world.
you'll see another.
I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vicky Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
And another.
If life's taught me anything, it's not to talk to folks I don't know about biz that ain't theirs. Sorry, pal. Don't take it personal.
Bill, I think our friend here needs something stronger to loosen up.
Work on your own drink, pal.
Yeah. Fuck yourself, too.
What the?
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Punch I was talking
Sorry,
about.
I have to close the bar for a
Forgive me,
second.
ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Yeah.
Johnny Silverhand asking me to get up from a bar? Something new every day.
Just saw a fighter. Gotta have. What? MMA? Sure. Yeah, got all the data. Yeah, I'll make. Okay, bye.
Right, now that we're behind the bin, did I do something wrong with the dialogue? If I did, I can always go back. If I did, I can always I can always go back. Did I do something wrong? I must have done. No? Well, I did it all right. Cool. Wait. What happens if you didn't? What happens if the dialogue went differently? If you know, to be honest, I don't mind knowing because I ain't going back. I ain't gonna rewind to find out. Oh, you can get caught if you talk too much with the other dude. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. We can pop her in the head. Woo! Check that. I'm pretty slick these days, mate. Yeah.
A wake will be held at Arasaka headquarters tomorrow at noon, after which the late CEO's remains will be transported to their final resting place back in his native. Mei fuku o inori itashimasu.
I should have saved it. I should have saved it, but I didn't. I'm a twat. I didn't save. Oh, it saved here. We ain't that lucky.
Arasaka CEO Saburo Arasaka. Flags on all city buildings will lower to half-mast, and all major public events have been postponed until further notice. Daughter and heiress of the tragedy. A wake will be held at will be transported to their final place back in his native Japan. Gomei fukuo o inori itachi.
Where do I have to go? Am I going the right way? I must be. I must be going the right way.
His impact strength is off the charts tonight. Smash through that glass like paper.
The training these kids get here, state of the art.
Trying to figure out where I need to go. Find Fiona's office. Are you kidding me? No. I'm guessing it's gonna be that way. Ah.
Corrupted with malware. Police
Bro, I can't remember where I needed to go. Right, what does this do?
are advised not to leave their homes and always ensure easy access to protected firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice.
I think we done it. We done it. We done it.
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a... It's all right. What's your name? Tommy.
How did you get it?
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time. That's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You? Old?
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out, you'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would ya? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
What would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah, clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here before Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, ma'am. I just need to find
What in the... Tommy, out, now!
Wait, she was just looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
It's okay, Tommy. Don't gotta stay. Fiona and I need to talk grown-up stuff. Right?
That's right.
Now run along, kiddo.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
I think I've got to go up to her.
Password to the terminal, and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements, whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Start talking, and it better make sense.
Thank you. Come, let me show you something.
Let's hear her out, Johnny. She better have something freaking good to
this?
say.
Posters and trophies? That's supposed to convince me?
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our brightest star, Al Ford, the NUSA's heavyweight champion at only 21 years old.
Guessing I'm about to hear that this is all 'cause of you.
I helped them, me. And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
We all have choices to make. Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of secondary importance to me. Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
If you take her proposition, the cloth
Let's
seller,
keep this professional.
cloth seller kid, in Dogtown get into some clubs, I think. Wait, what do you mean by that? See, this is a hard decision. We can do a full-on leak and not take her proposition. The whole club will go under. But then we also have to think about this in the sense of there's two ways this can go. And it's the same thing. I don't know if anyone remembers when I'd done that the cloth seller have a child, that child. Yeah. So I don't know if anyone remembers the dad and the son doing a business, and their business was to basically do these BD scrolls, and they're scrolling like, well, kids. And I said the same thing as I'm going to say now. We can put the business under, but you know what that means? Another business will come along and it'll be worse. It could be better or worse, should I say. We don't know that. So, technically speaking, by leaking it, we are most likely going to destroy, obviously, the current kids. But at the same time, that's not going to stop. That's not going to stop them from doing what they're doing. They'll just find another. They'll just find another hideout. It's kind of like exterminating rats. You exterminate rats from one place, they'll find another place. somewhere. We don't know where, but they'll go somewhere, and then until you find that place, they're gonna keep doing it. So we could do this, and it could get worse. But the proposition means we're making it a tiny bit better. A tiny bit better. Not by a lot, but it helps Tommy. But then at the same time, they're going to keep doing this nastiness. It's one of them things where it's just it's bad both ways. But then at the same time, even if we did go and blast even if we did kill the leaders, she would still reveal her client, but in a controlled manner. Well, that's the thing. So she's still gonna leak some, but not many. Not the top dogs, and that's another thing. That's why. That's, in my opinion, these choices are much better than Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry, but that's just true. Through my playthrough of playing Baldur's Gate 3, I've never had to think as much as this, because this is such a grey area. Very, very difficult to make a decision whether to take it or not. But I mean, I've already basically, to a degree, I've already made up my mind. We'll take the proposition, because at the end of the day, even if we do shut down this business, it'll just happen again, and it could be worse. Just like what they said about Jotaro. You pop him, someone else worse is gonna come along, and it will just get worse and worse. But then again, it will only get to a certain extent before it will stop anyway, because at the end of the day, it'll stop, but then it'll happen again, but it won't be as bad, or it'll just be a cycle. It'll be a cycle process. So it's just one of them things where we'll just have to take the deal, and we'll just have to basically swallow the hard pill and just bite the bullet on this one. We'll go through the dialogue anyway.
How much are you making off these poor kids and their parents?
Unlike your profession, I provide chances for a better life. Not for free, granted, but the parents know the risks. It's in their contracts.
Knowing and understanding? Two different things.
Go to Night City. Look at all those kids walking the streets alone. Can you claim they're better off than our future athletes?
You're a real good Samaritan, huh? Why go to all this trouble?
Well, if you really want to know, it's cheaper.
Not because you're chipping kids that are too young for it.
Aha! You think we're the only ones? Name me one professional athlete without implants. You can't. The earlier you start, the better long term. Sports would be a snooze fest without them.
What are Tommy's chances of scoring a contract?
Close to none. Out of the best players, only 15 to 20% get signed. Tommy'll probably be going home.
Without any scratch to maintain his chrome, regulate his organs, and keep his body functioning properly.
That's how these things go. You either win big or go home. But maybe you can still help Tommy. His file doesn't have to stay on my desk.
What she just said, she just basically took the words out of my mouth. Name one athlete. I mean, in this day and age, there probably isn't an athlete that's all completely organic. And that's going to be the problem. You know, people keep talking about this AI. That is not the worst of it. If we're thinking about it, if we're actually thinking about the actual things that are happening now with AI, and people think that AI is going to be a problem. Nah. I'm going to be honest. As we progress, things will realistically move on, and most likely things will end up like this. And maybe it'll be a bit different because obviously bio or organisms and all of that. I ain't a scientist. I ain't even gonna claim to be a scientist, but there is a possible chance that humans will be merging with machinery. I mean, we're kind of already going that way. I mean, look at the people that have lost their limbs and stuff. That stuff is only going to get better as time goes on. So we also have to, you know, think about this. How is this going to actually affect things? Because, you know, that's kind of a harsh system. I mean, probably as things progress, they'll probably end up having actual insurance maybe or whatever. So if they, you know, the money that they did put in, there'll probably be in some insurance where they'll keep having whatever until certain things are sorted or whatever. But I mean, again, that's hoping for the future that's going to be better. At some point, it probably will. But it will take probably generations and generations and generations. But yeah, we'll just take it. We'll just take it.
I'll accept your offer. Long as you make sure Tommy gets a contract. A good one.
Done. You take part of the data and Tommy gets into some local European league. Won't be stardom, but it's still a dream come true.
Fuck it.
Data transferred. You made a wise decision.
Place ought to burn with her inside it.
I agree, Johnny.
Just leave, please.
I am. Jesus Christ. But yeah, as I said, it really doesn't make much of a difference. We wouldn't be able to really do much.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew they're chipping kids there?
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That was quite dark. You know what? Right. What I'm gonna do, because 4 hours is here, I'm probably gonna leave it there and save the gigs for next time. This time, that way I can save content for later. So what I'm gonna do, guys, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a No Man's Sky stream. I just want to get into the game, and I kind of want to see what this new update is about. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. If people enjoy this, the No Man's Sky stream, then we'll probably end up doing a bit more of that, and it's just gonna be a stream. I'm not gonna do any like crazy recording and start doing what I'm doing with these kind of videos, because I'm not gonna lie, I think I've already got scheduled videos per day now, and I think that's what I'm gonna stick with. And I think, to be honest, the games that I'm already uploading that are video form, I think they're perfectly fine as it is. And like I said, I mean, we've already completed the air on stream. I know I haven't completed it 100%. There's too much to that game. I won't be able to complete all of that by the time Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. So there's going to be that. Then there's Code Vein. We've basically already completed. Obviously Cyberpunk, Fallout New Vegas, Undisputed, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Persona. Which Red Dead Redemption 2 I am looking to complete on stream, and I'm looking to basically finish that, and that's it, and move on. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to leave it there. But if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join our Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. And yeah, so tomorrow, No Man's Sky stream, see how that goes. I'm kind of excited for it because I really do like space games, and I think, to be honest, No Man's Sky, even though it can get boring, I still think No Man's Sky is a really good space game. But yeah, and cheers again for tuning in to the stream. But yeah, oh man, this stream was quite dark. If I'm honest, we just went through 2 dark missions back to back now. So, but yeah, anyway, with that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And again, thank you for supporting the channel. And again, you know what? Just before I go, we are about, yeah, just before I go, let me just check something real quick. Something about the channel that oh yeah, I did also do the playlist for all of my music videos. They're all in the, I think it's called Dark Sequence or whatever. But I'm gonna be honest. How is that Cyberpunk? What the fuck? Hold up. I need to check this, sorry. That's not Cyberpunk. Oh my days. Oh my days. My short was not... It's Power World. It's Power World. How did I get that? I must have been really, really, like, But yeah, just before I go. We got 476 subscribers. So we're about 14, I think it's about 14 subs off of 500. As soon as I reach 500, I will be doing a giveaway, because at the end of the day, like, 500 subs is, I ain't even gonna lie, that is crazy. That is crazy. I never thought I'd get this far, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm just gonna quickly change this to Power World. Do you know what it is? It's because I know why I got that confused. It's because I was doing too many freaking Cyberpunk thingies. That's why the short was like that. Okay. Absolute dinlo, man. That's why I called it Coward, because it was a cowardly thingy. Alright, cool. Cool. Power World. Right, anyway. Right, I fixed that now. Oh my days, I got that wrong. Right, anyway. Again, cheers guys, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. See you in the next one, guys. Peace out. Take it easy.